Okay guys, so market is getting a rejection at 30 and 37 area guys. Yeah, and tonight we have a couple of newses. I think I'm just checking the sound also guys. Yeah, okay, so the sound is okay. Now let's come on the market. Market is taking a rejection on 1 hour bullish bearish order block, right? At the same area we have a fair value gap also. Both are highlighted already guys. Yeah, and tonight we have a two news guys: USD S&P USD news, high impact news, S&P global manufacturing PMI and services PMI. These two newses are there tonight. Okay, and 1 hour 4 hour also getting a rejection from its bearish order block, right? We have a trend line also there, we have a order blocks also there. So yes, as far as it's not breaking, so chances are good for a downside. On another side, let me see. Yeah, pound USDJPY looks good upside. Euro looks good for downside. Pound looks good for downside. Okay, this is gold of 4 hour. Looks good, looks fine. Okay, okay dear bro. Sorry, that time the system was restarted, so that's why. Because at my place it's very hot, so that's why sometimes it's getting hotter, guys. I'm trying my hard to make it cool, the system. Yeah. Okay. All good, very good. Okay, I think the sound is also good. Yeah. Tell us about the news. See, we have two newses tonight: S&P Global Services and manufacturing. These two newses, and both news are expected. One news is good for the dollar, one is bad for the dollar, right? Services PMI is expected good for the dollar because figure is coming better than previous, and manufacturing is less than previous. So mixed news tonight. What about GJ? Okay. So in signal group, we have a friend. He is asking about GJ. Let me send him the GJ. Okay. Because in signal group we have a different kind of people. Someone likes usdjpy, someone likes this one, some like this way. Okay, no problem. Which was the question? JPP, USDJP, JG. Okay, JG. Pound, Japanese yen. Okay, now let me make him the analysis of pound versus Japanese yen. Okay. And the Japanese yen USD JPY has broken its bearish channel. Yeah, remember this one. If someone is trading in Japanese pairs can go weaker. USD will go stronger against of it. Yeah. So be careful, guys, especially JP pairs, because those are very high volatile move, guys. Yeah. Okay. See, the Japanese pairs are weakening. It's going upside. 194.90. We have a good resistance, but possible upside breakage, yeah, for JPP JPY, because USD JPY has broken upside, so it's just matter of time, possible that it will break upside. 92.60. $199.50. Okay guys, so let me see, any questions, any questions, any questions? Okay, what is the type of news and how it usually affects? It's not that much big news, but yeah, of this is a high impact news. S&P Global Manufacturing PMI news, and S&P Global Services PMI. Two big news, guys. Sounds perfect as always. What time is the news? Okay, news will come after 1 hour. Now, today the timing is changed a little bit more. So, 2 hours and 10 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Dear, 2 hours news after 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, very good. Now let me see the dollar, because dollar is something. Let me see the dollar index. Okay, dollar index looks good. One 10364. But your one thing, yeah, one thing is very important. You are managing lot size, right? As we discussed last time. So managing in the lot size is very important, guys. Actually, it's a very nice recovery. It came upside. Okay, okay. So many analysis, guys. So much analysis on dollar, on pairs. I expect the dollar index will go upside, guys. Yeah. Temporarily, not the overall. It's not bullish. Dollar index is not bullish, but retracement is due, and it has given a nice confirmation for upside retracement. Yeah. Okay, and dollar pound also will come downside. Gold is also coming downside. The setup of Euro USD is same like on Thursday. Yeah, because the breakout was done, it came down, still respecting its resistance. Okay, as well as the pound. Pound looks good, looks same, nothing changed. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay guys, so now 25 doesn't mean anything because it has surpassed this area. Okay, now let me see some. Okay, so hi bro, the sound clear as never before. How to convert lot size? Okay, so yeah, do you know any kind of calculator? No, it's not about the calculator. See one thing, how many positions you are taking, how much lot size you have to take, how much capital you have. So before entering, you know, this is your entry level, this is your sell, stop loss, buy or sell. Maximum loss or maximum you have to take a risk, that is 2%, right? 2%. Never take a risk. There is no calculator, but yes, you can take a by calculator that how much you have a capital and how much is the 2%. That's it. No 100%, no 10%, no 5%, only how much percent? That's 2%. Now by this way you will know that trading is just like a business. Someday you lose, someday you make. When you lose, respect the market, out, come tomorrow. Like Ranjit says, I'm done, bro. The target 3033, 31 selling, TP 60 pips, $100 done. Very good. This is the guy, guys. Ranjit, he already done his profit, $100 daily. Its target is $100. So that's a good sign. That's a good trading. That's a good psychology. Everything is good. Perfect. Right? So once you got your profit target, close the laptop, go outside. Otherwise, market will trap you. Or just an example, you have a 2% of loss. If you got a 2% loss, close the laptop, go outside. Why? Because market will trap you. Market will, how it will trap you? It will, you will, after that, second position, second trade will be so much risky. Why? Because you will take a revenge from the market. So never play with the market. Like there is no recovery in the market, that someone thinks that I will recover from the market. Taking a position only behalf of that I will go for a recovery. That's a very wrong psychology, guys. Namaste Shiva Kumar bhai, namaste. So don't do that. Yeah, that's a very bad strategy. You will always lose. Revenge trading, recovery trading, it never happens, guys. Being a trader, you must be clear that with a good strategy, with a confident strategy, with the already back tested strategy, still you have to respect that once you have got this much loss, close the laptop, go outside. Otherwise on the next trade you will take bigger lots to recover, also to make a profit also, and the disaster will start from that point, guys. Yeah, okay guys. Now gold is coming slowly downside, slowly, yeah, but from long time, 1 hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost six candlestick or 1 hour candlestick at the same area, guys. Yeah, Crude oil also possible will go upside. Dior, your question was a crude oil. Good morning, good morning. Larry, good morning. Market gives chance every day from Ranjit. Very good. Market will give you a chance. Very nice. So crude will go upside, more upside. I'm making an analysis on crude oil also, because our setup is working from long time, the same. That's why if you have a good analysis, guys, I will show you on other, because it's on another system. If you have a good analysis, that setup will give you a good chances for, just like a tree, on every season it will give you the fruit. Look at this. Now this is from so many days back we did this analysis. So many times it went upside, came down, given the chance. So many times went upside, came down, given a chance. Look at this. Level was 66.58, 65.90, and the core area was 66.30. Now look at this. Once market was here, then came down, given the chance, went upside, came down, given a chance, upside, target was done, came down, again a chance, again went upside, the target is done, now again little bit retracement, now upside again. So many days back this setup, still that setup is working. So that's why I'm telling you guys, try to learn it. Believe me, after the learning you just have to work on your psychology, because psychology nobody can teach you. Like confidence market will give you. Why? Because you have a good analysis, the back tested analysis. Once you have analysis strategy, you have to back test that will give you the confidence. Money management, risk management, one of the core thing with people are very bad with it, right? So most of the people, if they are losing, just because of that thing, nothing else. For example, if you learn the things, that after that you will have a respect. Once you lose from the market, still you will respect the market. Why? Because you will understand that now this breakout is done, that breakout is done. These are the things, guys. That's why knowledge is very important. And which session is good, which session is bad, which session suits your mindset, that is also very important, guys. Yeah. And one thing very special, guys, whenever you do trade, you must not have any ego. Just for example, why ego? If you think that your analysis says market upside, now market says upside but market went downside, you get angry, this or that, emotional. Never do that. Respect it, because see, every support is for break. Every support can be breaking, every resistance can be breaking only, right? So being a retail trader, we have to stay with the direction. Most of the time direction, or we place our area, that level has been broken, not respected, this or that, but you have to respect your strategy, you have to respect the market. If you lose the market, if you lose a certain day, then leave the market for that day. That's it. And what do you want from the market? Just like I think market will go downside. Market doesn't care about what do you think. What do you want? Market doesn't care about it, right? So what market shows us by candlestick, by analysis, we have to follow that thing. That's very important to understand for everybody, guys. Now this setup, which I showed you on crude oil, so many days, might be it is a week, 1 week before setup, still that setup is working. Euro pound setup is from 3 to 4 days, still that setup is working, and that is giving us the profit. So that's why a good setup can give you a good analysis, or a good setup can give you many times a profit. Yeah. And I have told you before also that never scared of stop losses. Like I have told you that I have more stop losses than you, right? But my stop losses are very small, 30 pips, 40 pips, 20 pips. That doesn't damage my account. But once I'm making 200 pips, 250 pips, 150 pips, so the ratio will be almost, if I'm not wrong, 1516 to 110. So risk reward ratio will work a crucial work in this market, guys. Yeah. People think that the stop loss is done, so is not good with analysis, is not good with trade. No, market doesn't work just like that. Yeah. And good traders, they always have a small stop losses. They don't use a big stop losses. Never. Guys, if you are a new, so kindly click on the like button also, and if you are a if you haven't subscribed, so please subscribe also, just because the more and more people can join us. Otherwise I'm not earning anything from this YouTube. That is not my motive also. Yeah. That's why I have not monetized my channel still till now also. Yeah. That's why you cannot see any kind of advertisement on my streaming. But the thing is, if you likes and subscribe, more and more people can join us. Okay, slowly gold is coming downside. That's a good sign. Okay, Zan, very good. After long time, Zan, how's your trading going on? Now Bitcoin also, guys, very important. Previously on Friday we have discussed also. Hi Zan, how are you? Yes, long time. Good, very good, very good. If trading is going good, very good. Zan, still, if you got any problem about your technical analysis, a strategy, or anything, you can just message me on Telegram, right? And let me introduce you. She is our ex-student, very good student. I try not to see any signals as I am trying completely on my own. Very good. That's a good thing. Why? Because the first thing that you must have the confidence on your own analysis, right? On your own setup. So this was our Bitcoin. Last time we have discussed this one before on a Friday that it will go upside. Why? Because the structure shift is done on daily chart. This is a daily chart, by the way. It can revisit 89,900 to 92,800. From that area possible that price can come down, right, till 73, 74 area. Then it will go upside again. Euro is reversing. Say simple, nothing else. Very simple strategy. Simple. Pound looks good. In the morning we did here. Actually trading is trading is simple. People are making it complicated. Why? Because if they want to buy at this area, they are making something for a buy in their favor. So that will make it difficult. Because why? Because we don't want to wait for the market. Just an example, if selling start from 28 or 30 area, we don't want to wait at this area. Very good, son, very good. But still, if not signals but analysis, you can watch, right? That will align your analysis with my analysis. Because sometimes we miss some technical things, so that will help you. Just like on euro USD, look at this, or pound, a very small thing which is showing me a good selling area. And from Friday or Thursday, it's still respecting that area, guys. property is same or not. Okay, okay, yeah, microphone, USB audio device, good, very good. Okay, so right now it's okay. Again market came 28, so market is moving at the same range, guys. Again market came 28, so market is moving. Okay, sound check is done, everything is done. Now let's see. Okay. क्या होगा अभी? Again, just like yesterday, how many hours market is trading still in the same range? It went upside. How much gold went upside? 33. So it went upside 33, then again came down to 24, almost 90 pips, almost 90 pips. That was the area. Upside move, downside move, and look at this, how nicely euro is coming downside, pound is coming downside, usdjpy going upside, crude oil upside, Bitcoin upside. Okay, okay, guys. And as well as indices also, US 30, US 100 also can give you some upside today. Retracement is due because daily candlestick upside structure is done, so possible market will go a little bit upside in indices. Yeah, gold is still bearish, daily in 1 hour bearish, 4 hour also bearish, guys. Yeah, see that area which I have selected, 28 and 35, that is the bearish order block area, and so far it has respected the fair value gap also, went upside, rejected on the last 4 hour candle. So possible, guys, this 4 hour candlestick will be in bearish, guys. Okay, possible. And mainly, guys, the market will move in US session. $28, still market is in same range, while euro and pound has came down, USD JPY went upside, dollar also retracing for upside. Look at this, how nicely. So these are a very common strategies, guys, and look at this, how nicely it is working. Yeah, tonight our 13 batch will start, guys. If you want to join, you can join from today. That's a group classes, so it will not be expensive. It is very affordable for everybody, guys. Okay, so this is the dollar index, euro index. See, exactly opposite. In the dollar index, it has broken a bearish flag. Now in euro, it has broken its bullish flag, and it's coming downside. Now gold is something else. Sometimes golds move just to take the liquidity, guys. That last candle, that which has a high wick, that is also a sign of that gold has taken upside liquidity. Might be in 30 minutes it has given a nice candle. No, not in 30 minutes. because we need a candlestick just like this one. Green body, that's okay, but longer wick, that will show you the complete upside rejection. And to take the liquidity means the seller's stop loss, and after that it will come down. And if someone trades only in gold, he knows the liquidity, how market takes the liquidity. And if someone trades only in gold, he knows the liquidity, how market takes the liquidity. Okay guys, so now let's test again the mic, the sound has been increased or not. Now let's test again the mic, the sound. Okay, I think the sound is okay, because last time we had so many complaints about the mic, and actually it was so much noisy also. Okay, now I have to delete this one. No. Personally, I have a buy position in USD JPY and sell position in gold, right? But mainly it will move once the US session is started, guys. Okay guys, so the good thing, market is coming downside. I'm already I have given in a signal group that this area, look at this area, I'm expecting this candlestick, guys. Look at this candlestick of 4 hour. The rejection is confirmed. Now the confirmation is only required. It was 27, right now 25 from the important structure area and the bearish order block area. So huge sellers are there at 30. So this is a imaginary or possible candle, this one, right? It has not been created yet. When I was making it, it was 27. So possible market will break this structure and will give you the red candle. The thing, it should be a red candle, then market will come down sharply, technically, right? Okay, still it's in green. We have time. Now look at this. That's why I'm telling you about the signal group. This is a crude oil. Look at this. How nice this setup was. Successfully 2 times it has given us around 150 pips. Then again, if it comes at this area, then again it will give you a good entry. This was an entry of pound versus USD. Nice setup. Already it has given us last day a good profit. Now again, this is a setup for euro USD. Small scalping, but very good. From Friday it has given us a good profit. Now again it's in a good profit, right? This one is a dollar. All these analysis has been given in a signal group, right? This is a dollar index. Overall it's in a range at the bottom area. But a minor trend line has been broken, so possible for more upside till 105.21. Then from that area price will come down. Okay, overall it's in bearish, right? But retracement is due in this one. This was a sorry, it was not a usdjpy, it was a gbpusd. Okay, it was a jpy, not a g. Okay, let me change it, guys. Where is jpy? Okay, let's see, guys. And USD CAD also have a very good setup. USD CAD. 27. Okay guys, so do you have any questions? USD up to tell us more. Okay, USD CAD, I will tell you the USD CAD. This was my old analysis. Okay, let me this was my old analysis on USD CAD Dior. This one I will show you here, yeah, because it's on another system. Where was the analysis? This was the analysis. Okay, this was, and that was a nice move. Look at the 4 hour, just went inside above 44 1.44 and how nicely came down from that area. That was the setup, yeah, days ago. right? So if it goes upside again, again it will be a good chance, guys. But on another side, see, you have to wait for the confirmation also. Why? Because right now the dollar is strong. The dollar will be strong, seems so, because the dollar index has been broken its area. So possible again if it will retest the area 144 plus area on USD CAD. Dior, again at a one time you don't have to take so many positions, yeah, otherwise it will be so much risky, because managing your capital is the art, believe me. If someone is chasing only for a profit, believe me, his account will be gone, he cannot survive. Less trade but quality trade. Guys, after 1 hour we have a news here. Usually at this time we have newses, but right now we have a two news: global manufacturing PMI, S&P global services PMI, but after 1 hour. Okay guys, the breakage is coming. Because there is a two-way, one to see from the top, second we have to see from the bottom, guys. The bottom's breakout is coming very soon. Still the downside breakout is not done, but possible very soon it will be done on 15-minute chart. Demo master practicing, very good. Demo, see one thing, your demo practicing very good, but you have to write it, right? From where you bought, just like we call it registering your trades, where you bought, where you sold, how many positions, how much you took a risk by percentage wise, as well as what was the reason, the most important thing, what was the reason you took the position, technically reason, right? It can be a trend line, it can be a structure reversal, it can be a patterns, it can be fair value gap, order block, breaker block, anything. So you have to write it. This is how you can have your confirmation back test of your analysis, guys. That's very important. Yeah. Okay, guys. Very soon, gold will go downside, guys. Very soon. 1 hour, 1 hour, 15-minute, 30-minute. The breakout is coming very soon. And after that, possible that gold will go out downside sharply, guys. Right? So everything has been respected in this market. On 1 hour also, 4 hour exactly, yes. On 1 hour also, what was that? Fair value gap, breaker block, order block. See. This will be the breakage of a 15-minute, 30-minute, 1 hour. See, and possible this after this market will go down sharply, guys. Still we have a 7-minute remaining for this candlestick closing, guys. possible that if this 1 hour closed around 23, then the our 4 hour will be very bearish candle, guys. Coming, guys, coming. It's coming, guys. Now the 1 hour will close very soon. Yeah, before 1 hour it came upside. The drama is going on, but it's still on 15 minute. That's a good closing. That would be a good closing. Yeah, it's okay. The thing is, it has to break the area. That's it, nothing else. Everything is okay because euro is going downside, pound is going downside, US dollar is going upside, USD JPY going upside. So everything is in favor of gold for downside also, and technically also a small confirmation is coming. Upside rejection has been done on 4 hour also, on 1 hour also. Now the downside breakage is very important, then further it will go downside, guys. Yeah, previously also the same thing happened here. It took so much time. Look at this, so much time. Once that area has been broken, see, the same thing has been creating. See, this is the strategy. Yeah, same thing, same reversal is happening, right? After that, huge downfall. Okay, so the strategy is same, you just have to wait patiently. (15-minute) close. Okay, the 15-minute downside breakout is done, guys. Okay, on 15-minute the downside breakout is done. On 30-minute, 1 hour still there is, but possible those will break very soon. Downside breakout. Yeah, so this is how you once you take a positions, after that you verify that further it will go downside or downside, any rejection, this or that. Okay, but still, guys, after 30-minute the US session will start. Definitely after that the move will come, and after 45 minutes we will have the news from the US. Two high impact news: S&P Global Manufacturing PMI and S&P Global Services PMI. These two news are there, guys. 15-minute the trend line breakout is done, but the structure breakout is not done. Look at this. See, 1 2 3, the same area. Okay, possible very soon that will break too. Okay, but obviously when there is a Monday, always there will be a slow day, guys. Yeah, always. And today will be the first day for the 13 batch technical learning classes, guys. Kush Gupta from USA, we have 3 students already. You can join us. It will be very affordable for everybody, guys. And Kush Gupta from USA, we have Ashwini Kumar from India, Noor Aini from Indonesia, guys. So we have 3 students. There is 2 more students places. If you want to join, you can join. Just drop me the Telegram message, I will give you the information. The classes will be for 1 month, from every Monday to Friday, 1 hour daily on a Google Meet, on a live market, guys. It will be on a live market. First we will learn about the risk management and money management, which is the base of trading, guys. After that we will start the technical analysis, learning those things. 70% will be on the price action, our strategy. 30% will be mixed from ICT and SMC. And before finishing our 1 month, we will have the final strategy or a trade plan. Okay, this will be 1 month. The next month will be free for back test of the technicals, because learning, it doesn't mean that on a first month you will be expert. No, you have to back test, you have to work on your chart, whatever we are learning. Okay, early Early is asking the question, so that's a good thing that people wants to learn. So 1 month, but that is my surety, guys. If you give me your time, then you will have a proper strategy with a good knowledge, with a good sense. I can afford $50. So yeah, guys. Where is this number? 1947. But yeah, learning is very important, guys. Coming, trading, having a profit, having a loss. No, I'm not laughing on you, bro. That's okay. It's okay, bro. Now you have a 50, it can be 5,000 okay also. I'm not laughing on you. So the thing is what? Learning is very important, guys. Why? Because not only for a profit. Every time I'm telling the same thing. Because a good trader, they knows that if I did loss today, that's not the last day. Leave it for today, come tomorrow. Right? Like he does not have any ego. If I did a loss today, I have to recover it today. No. There is no sense of recovery in this market. Never trade on the behalf of once you made a loss. So all these things can make you a good trader. Not only technicals, believe me. There are so many people, they have a very good technicals but very bad money management and risk management. You know, all these things happens with myself also, right? अब्बास भाई, आज आप बहुत डिफरेंट लग रहे हो. अच्छा, ऐसा है क्या यार? मैं तो वही सेम हूँ, डिफरेंट क्या लगना है इसमें? Okay, the last time there was a friend, he was asking that you are doing a profit, you are doing a loss, and your emotions are still same. Because let me tell you guys, market, this, if you have to emotionless in this market. Why? Because market will make you humble. If you are not humble, it means you are not a good trader or a experienced trader. Why? It means a experienced trader, they did so many mistakes, so many losses. It is not possible that directly you can be a profitable trader. No. Market will make you humble first. All the egos, all the proudness, everything will be gone. Believe me. Okay, early says, okay, I'm always on your live 24 hours. I don't miss a day. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay, early I have sent you a message, just read it. That's okay, guys, because see, my first motive, I'm telling you again and again, yeah, I'm not earning from this. I'm earning from my own trades. These are my own trades. If you see, this is a gold, right? And I have told you earlier also, yeah, this is my trade for USDJPY from the morning, holding all these trades. So I mean, but still, why I'm teaching? Because this is our therapy, guys. We cannot trade, we don't have to trade all the day, all the time, because most of the time I'm sitting in front of the laptop, right? So if we are sitting, so market will trap you every time. People thinks that the more you trade, the more you will make profit. That's a totally wrong in this market. The less you trade, the quality will be good. Okay, so now we have a one more students, guys, one more student for this 12 13 batch. Yeah, his name is Early and he is from US. Okay, so one more student, 4 student has been done. Talking with Early bro from US, so might be he will join also in today's class. But believe me, he will. I'm on holiday in USA. I'm Nigerian. Okay, okay, bro. Class will be after 2 hours, guys. F 2 hours from now, yeah. And if you have a strategy, guys, there will be a plus setup or a very risky trade. Whenever if you have a good technical analysis or experience also, whenever you take a position or you have a setup trade plan, before taking position, you know that especially 30 minute 1 hour is very important, and you will know that how much risky is this trade, right? So being a trader, we have to select those setups, those trades which have a low risk. Okay. $27 again. And the 4 hour candlestick will close after 47 minutes. Euro pound is still going downside, so possible that gold will also follow that one. Yeah, 30-37 is the main area for selling. The strategy is the order block plus trend line. It has got a decent rejection of 1 hour 30 minutes on those areas, breakage of 15 minutes on a trend line also. Okay, 27 again. 1 hour, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All again almost 7 candles at the same area, just like previously also. Look at this same candle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candles at the same range before coming downside. Okay, early bro. Okay, thank you. Hello, Robert bro. After long time, I'm good. Thank you. And most of the time, see, emotions, Robert knows, and everyone who took the classes or who has a good experience, most of the times when I take my positions, it goes well in my favor. But see, a good trader means a disciplined trader, right? Without discipline, if you're good with your technicals, doesn't mean anything. So I was telling you that many times, like 100 pips also market is giving me, I'm holding that with my strategies. Even after that it comes and then touch my break even after 100 pips in profit also, right? Just like now I have a sell position at 31, market went to 24, right? 24, that was almost you can say that the 70 pips. And many time it happens, it goes from a good profit to break even or even the stop losses also. But being a trader, you have to respect that. And the thing is, your stop loss should be small, affordable. See, there are two kind of, again I'm telling you guys, two kind of losses. One is a good, one is a bad loss. Good loss, which means below 2%, 1%, 2%, which is not damaging your account. A bad loss means it is damaging your account, 10%, 5%, 6%. Even people are doing a margin calls also, using full the margin call. Believe me, if someone is using the margin call, just like I'm watching so many videos on TikTok, on video, on Instagram, on YouTube's, that people are using the full margin. Whenever someone uses the full margin, just note down that he is not a trader. A trader never use the full margin. Believe me, that is the gambler. That's the sign of a gambler. If he is making $1,000, believe me, on the next trade he will lose everything. Why? Because see, trading doesn't work like that. Being a trader, if you are a good trader also, experienced trader also, after confirmation of rejection candle, after confirmation of confirmation candle, still there is a possibility is it will go and hit your stop loss. It means that good trader, he is always acceptable if market goes and hit his stop loss. If someone has and trader does not have an ego, if I did sell, it has to go in a profit, otherwise I will sell more. Just like example, if it goes upside again, I will do sell more. It means I'm not respecting the market, I'm not accepting my loss, right? And it means that I'm taking a revenge from the market, and that is the disaster. Most of the time people lose very small on a common stop losses, but once they want to take a revenge from the market, the disaster starts, the damage of account. So if someone is doing a full margin, believe me, he is not a trader, he is a gambler. Okay, Robert says, bro, holding my buy positions, I took my buy 3007. Very good. See, good traders, they use their own analysis. They don't listen extra noises. Extra noise can be anyone, right? now robot has its own positions, buy position. Right now at this area he is having a 200 pips. Good traders, they hold their good trades. Why? Because they are good. Why they are good traders? Because they can hold their trades when it's in good position, but once it goes against of them, the stop loss is done, he will respect it, he will accept that loss, right? So that's why carrying your a good trades for a long term, that is the sign of a good trader. Why? Because you cannot be a profitable on every trade. That is not possible, guys. All right. So yes, guys. Guys, I will be back within 5 to 10 minutes before the news, because I have to take my dinner. Right. So stay with me. Don't go anywhere. Market will be very interesting. Right. After 1 hour closing, market came again at these sides. These are a very important area. Possible that from this area market will go downside. Possible. Yeah. Right. If it doesn't break upside, that upside is 30 with 37. Okay, guys, don't go anywhere. And we have 37 people. That please click on the like button also, guys. Yeah, like button, on the like button, because the more you will like, the more people can join us here. Okay, guys, I will be back within a 5 to 10 minutes before the news. Today is a Monday. Monday is always a range bound market also, guys. Yeah. Okay guys, so now market is coming downside, right? It is coming downside, downside, downside. 21. Nice. Now this is how market works. When it was 28, 29 also, that time I told you that I have a sell positions at 30, 31, sorry. Now again 80 pips in profit, right? And if you did a sell position at 30, also 80 pips, 90 pips, guys. Ari, have a nice dinner. Thank you, Ari. Okay guys, so still there is some music. Now it's good. Karna kage tako, that's why. Ha 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 ha. 4-hour candlestick will close within 20 minutes. Very important candle. Oh. 23, 22. यार एक तो ये इतना बड़ा है और मुझे अच्छा भी नहीं लगता ये साला जो है ना, ये हेडफोन जो है ना। 15-minute closing will be good. Looks good, guys, good. $20, guys. Look at this. The drama has been started, guys. Now 100 pips, guys, at this area. I will count from 30, 3030 area. 100 pips already. Look at the pound, look at the euro. Bursting, guys, bursting. Nice. Pound is nice. USDJPY nice. Gold is perfect. Nothing is better than this, guys. Look at this, just 15-minute closed and this happened. Finally this area has been broke out, the small structure of a 15-minute. Okay, still the 4 hour is remaining closing. This was a good support area, right, on a smaller time frame. So start it. Euro came in negative, guys. Right now euro is negative. 22. Okay. Hundred pips already, guys, from 30 to market came down 17, 18, I think so as well. Yeah, market came to low 19. Okay, yeah, 19 came. Okay, still slow because the news already came. One good, one bad, as expected. Okay, mixed news for US, guys. Four-hour candlestick has a nice rejection and the confirmation upside. You are a master, bro. Thank you, Sasu Studio. That's why, guys, I'm telling you guys also try to learn it, because when you learn it, you will accept all the profits also, accept the loss also, and you will have a good mindset how much you have to take a risk, finding a setup, not a trade. These are very basic things that people are trying to find a trade, right? Like everybody, someone is coming and asking that buy or sell. So it means he does not have any knowledge. He just need a buy or sell. He just need a trade. He doesn't care about the setups. He doesn't care about the rejection, confirmation, this or and that. And if you have those kind of mindset, believe me, you cannot be a consistently. You cannot be a good trader. You cannot even stay in this market. I have seen people came and gone from this market, guys. Believe me. That's why 90% people are losing in this market. 90%. When euro was at the top, I have told you coming downside. Pound coming downside. USD JPY also going upside. Look at this. See the same area, which I have given my signals also. See, nothing is hidden from you guys. Already 50 pips. Look at the euro, how nicely euro is coming downside. Signal has been given. Pound signal has been given. Look at this. Nice. So guys, these are the things. Crude oil, it's good. This also signal has been given in a signal group. Okay. Gold has been given. Now gold is a different, guys. Its nature is totally different, right? So learn it, guys, learn it. Having a technicals learning is the first thing. Having a plus setup, that is the second thing. Back test on your setups or trade plan, that is the last thing, which is very important. That can give you the confidence to hold your position whenever you are having a good trades. because every trade cannot be a good trade. Remember one thing, if you are good with your technicals still, right? Because see, market doesn't want you to be in a profit. That's the nature of market. They don't want you to get a profit. And you knows that we are trading against of institutions, against of banks, right? And they don't want you to be a profitable. Especially gold only moves to take the stop losses, guys, to take the liquidity. If you talk about the technical things, that is the liquidity. They knows, see, just like we are analyzing the market, those people are analyzing market also. So you have to be a extraordinary smart, guys, in this market if you want to be stay alive in this market. Loss, profit, loss, but consistency. Someday we win, someday we lose. That's totally okay in this market. Every day profitable, that is not possible, guys. See, gold 56, 26, yeah, after 19. Now that candlestick is not that much good for downside, guys. Four-hour candlestick is still good, but 1 hour should come downside. The closing should be in red. One-hour candlestick should be in red, guys. How nicely USD JPY is going upside, guys. Already it has given us 70 pips, 70 pips. Look at this. How nice it is. So all these things, it doesn't mean that you trade every day on gold. No. You have a technical knowledge, you have a setup, you can trade on everything. Whether it's currency, whether it's metal, whether it's indices, whether it's a crypto. Yeah, how nicely it is going upside. Now gold came again in red. Look at this. These are just trapping the buyers. Look at this. And look at the 4 hour. Looks good. Right. See, 4 hour. And now I will show you a very important thing. Look at this. I'll show you from a signal group what we are analyzing, guys. Now look at this. This was, the market was at that time 27 and it was in a decent green candle. We were analyzing that market will take a resistance from that area and possible that it will come in red. This was a big candle, big body, but now it's coming a small body. The thing is, it should be in red. Look at this, small green right now, small green, the doji kind of, that's also very good one for downside. See, now red, red, now red, the 4 hour, right, 4 hour, right, closed, closed, closed. Less than a minute for this candlestick closing, guys. 4 hour, and this will be the reversal sign for a downside, guys. This candlestick, see, when market was at huge green candle, done, red candle is done. Now look at this. This was our analysis at that time in the morning when market was 27, 28. That time this was the 4 hour candlestick, possible candlestick. Why? This was the rejection. Now this one is the confirmation. Now closed, market closed like this. See, now 70 to 80% there is a huge chances market will touch the previous low, this area, these areas, right? So good one, good confirmation is done for downside, guys. Okay, guys, so it's done, guys. Let's see the 4 hour closing. 4 hour closing is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Gold is in range of 20, but look at the USD JPY, how nicely it is going upside. Wonderful, given a closing of upside 4-hour candlestick. Look at the dollar. We have a nice prediction about this one, and it went upside nicely, guys. US dollar index, it is very important to watch this one, especially for what? For currencies. If you trade on currencies, you have to watch the dollar index, guys. अरे तरीके डॉलर इंडेक्स कहाँ गया यार? Okay, good. Look at the same reversal on a dollar, on a euro dollar, and we had a nice setup on euro dollar also. This was our setup. See how simple it is, see, the strategy was bearish order block after the breakage of bullish flag, and there was a rejection, and after that bearish order block with a trend line, both means ICT also and price action also respected on both, and after that it has given us a 50 pips. Pound also same. Okay, so nice one, guys. This was a dollar went nicely. Now let me see the JPY, very important, because we had a friend, he was asking JPY, it's going upside, further upside. Let's see. Okay, Petty is asking that hold a sell for gold. So yes, still you have to hold for further downside, guys. Now signal group friends are asking that should we hold our sell position, because mostly they have a sell position 28 also, 30 also, right? Because I'm sharing also, if I have a sell position, I'm telling them this is my sell position, or just like USD JPY, I had a buy position, I told them that I have a buy position at this level, a part of the signal, a part of the analysis. Yeah, so it will give them the confidence to hold their positions. Last day also, on a Friday, I told my signal member also, try to learn it also, because you are following a signal, that's very good, you are following the analysis, that's very good, but a part of that you have to learn it also. The harsh reality of this market, that 90% people are losing in this market. 90%, more than 90% there is, I'm telling you, the 90% people are losing in this market. They wants to make money, guys. The thing is, they wants to make money, but they don't want to learn it. That is the reality, guys, in this market. If you want to be a successful, if you want to stay in this market alive, safety your capital, so you have to learn, guys. You must have a a mentor, guys. Why? Because whenever market will shake your confidence, that is the reality of this market. If you have a less experience, market will shake your confidence. 1 week you are good, one day it will shake your confidence. After that you will not be confident on your own strategies. At that time your mentor will help you. That time your mentor will guide you. Otherwise everything will be gone, right? So that's why mentor is very important. Until and unless, because we have Signal members group, they are handling $150,000 account also. There are many, not even they are new, but we have a very experienced traders as well in our Signals group, right? Just like Zan says, she is our ex-student also, and she's a very good trader. She is our Signal member also, and she said, I'm following my own analysis. So that's a good thing, guys. Why? Because yeah, you are watching others analysis, that's very good for learning purpose, for just rechecking your analysis, but at the end you have to follow your own trades. That can give you the confidence, that can give you a good profit as well, or a learning. So learning is the key, guys. Otherwise there are so many people, they are doing some business, some work, some jobs, they don't have much time, but they have our Signals group. They get every day so many analysis according to them. Just like today we had a new request for a JPY, so I have provided them a that analysis also. This was a very simple, yeah, it was not that much hard. See this one, see, this was JPY. Overall, look at the channel. This is a triangle. Right now market was in bullish. There was a small resistance also, possible that market will break, because JPY is weak all over the board against of the dollar also. So possible the first it will break the area, it will make it bullish, then after that the possible that market will come down for a retest, then it will go upside. Look at this, 92 and 99, almost 700 pips, guys, 700 pips. But the clear direction that where market will go upside or downside. It was the breakout was not done, so that's why. And the clear setup was on a daily chart. A minute, guys. Okay, guys, so 23 is going on, no problem. किधर जाएगा तो 4 hour has been closed, and that was a wonderful closing, guys. Yeah, for downside. If someone don't have any sell positions, guys, so you can sell some more at from 24 to 26 areas, guys, right? Still I believe that gold has to go downside. Gold came down in our favor of 100 pips, but still there is a possibilities. It got a support at 19 and 20 that still go downside. Possibilities are go for downside. If you need a bigger target, guys, first thing you must have a setup. Second thing, you must have confidence. Third thing, and one of the most important thing, is a patience. How you hold your trades, because many times market will come in a good profit, then again at break even, then again in a small profit, then again in a small loss. So this will happen. But if you have a clear trade plan, then it is much better and you will get a bigger profit, right? Because one risk ratio, I think it doesn't work in this market, because one means if you are trading a 10 trades in a week, 10 trades in a week, 5 goes wrong, 5 goes in a profit, means you will be in no loss no profit, right? No loss no profit, or you will be at break even. So that will give you the consistency will not be there, and you will trade more and more on every price. You will try to enter in the market just to make a profit. So the first thing, a good trader, they have a good risk reward ratio. I would say the best is, at least the best is 1-3. It means if you are willing to risk $1 or $10, your target should be $30, right? $10 risk, $30 profit, just an example. Or if you have a good lot size, $100 profit, $100 loss, $300 you must have a target for a profit. And if you make it bigger, $1,000 loss, I mean your stop loss, and $3,000 should be your target. Depends on your account, right? That's why, see what happened, the account size is very important in this market. I will give you the example. If you have a $100 account, 2% is a very nice profit in this market. 2% of your account. It means if you have a $100 account, 2% is $2, right? 2% is a $2. While if you have a $100,000 account, obviously if it doesn't mean that it's not your own money, it can be on a prop firm. So for that, it means 2% is a good amount of money, right? So that is the difference between a smaller account and the good size capital account. So good trader, they always target a percentage wise. 2% done, that's done, guys, right? So that's why the smaller accounts, they go for a big, they risk too much. Why? Because they have a small account. If they go for a 2%, it means $2. They cannot grow their account, so that's why they take big risks, and from there the account damages starts, guys. Sir, mungkin balik ke 33. Enggak mungkin. So actually he is asking that market can go to 3030 again. For me, no. For me, it should not touch again 3030, right? Maximum 26, 25, then downside again. So I don't think so it will touch 3030 again. It has to come down before that. So yeah, today our classes will start again. This is a new batch. Today will be the first day. We have 3 students: Kush Gupta from USA, Ashwani Kumar from India, Noor Aini from Indonesia, guys. So 2 more students required. If you want to join, you can join, guys. The cost of learning is very affordable for everybody, guys. It's only $200, guys. For safety of your capital, safety of your mindset, learning is the best way, guys. And you don't have any another option. You have to learn today or tomorrow. It's up to you. Before losing big amount or after losing big amount, it's up to you. Because it's my own experience that most of the people, once they lose big, after that they only turn for a learning, guys. Once they lose big, then only they go for a learning. So that's not a good sign. Why? Because your confidence, everything will be shaken already. So before losing big amount, turn to learn, find a mentor, have a good strategy, backtest it, stay with it. You have to master doing a master on your own strategy, guys. Right, so all these are very important, guys. Right, so all these okay, just listening myself. I cannot listen myself because my voice is so bad. Okay, 17 again, guys. The new low has been created for this candle, guys, and the previous low has been changed, just like we were discussing at 23.24, that is the area. From that area, price can come downside again. and already 50 to 60 pips already came down from that area.
Pakistan.
18 guys coming downside. I'm informing everything guys, just like in signal group. Our friend were asking that should we hold our sell. I said yes, it's a matter of time that market will go downside. $16 nicely coming downside. 15. Profits are coming, guys. So hopefully everyone is holding their sell positions also. If someone did a short sell at 23-24 also, he is also getting a good profit at this area also, guys. Yeah, so on every stage I'm telling you guys. Yeah, and I'm telling you that I'm holding my own positions also. Yeah. For learning, guys, still you can join our group, join our learning classes. Tonight will be the first day, guys, and you will not, that is my guarantee, that you will not regret about the learning, guys. And if you regret, I will refund your $200. अब और क्या चाहिए आप लोगों को, और क्या बताओ यार। अब इतनी श्योरिटी दे दी, अब और क्या बताऊं, बताओ। $13, guys. I'm making a post for what? For a TikTok. And look at this, how nicely market is coming downside. Veranda, our veranda, see, from that area market already came down more than 100 pips from that area, guys, which we were discussing. $10, guys. More is coming, it is just a start, guys. Yeah, That's why, see, all these confidence, all these ideas will come once you have a look at this. How nice is this position? Can you see the positions? Look at this. Let me see the screen. Can you see it? You see the screen? Oh yeah. Now it's a black. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah. Now see the selling. It looks good at 31, 30.26 exactly. So more than 200 pips I'm getting here, right? But the thing is, what you need a confidence, you need a back test, you need a strategy. So without those things you cannot be a successful, you cannot survive in this market, guys. Yeah, because once you are trading, you are making positions, you are making, if the stop loss is done, that is done. But if you got a good positions, try to hold it for the bigger profit. At 20, see, my signal group members were asking me that should we take profit like this one at 20 wholesale. Petty from Switzerland, she was asking. Even see this one, I've this one is done. See, the confirmation is done. What I said, nice 1 hour and 4 hour confirmation of downside is done. It's just matter of time for 3010 and 3000 area. And look at this right now, right? See, 3010 is done. So I'm telling them step by step. Like this one, this was a nice setup. It came down in our support area and nicely went upside. Euro was the same, pound was the same, USDJPY wonderful, right? USDJPY was wonderful, guys. This one I was showing you from another system. See, this one. See, look how beautiful this setup was. A plus setup, pound A plus setup, euro A plus setup. After that, you can't imagine that how much it came down. It came down 68.16, only 3 pips inside, then went upside again, right? And this was the projection, how technical people see the market. When market was 27, my expectation, this was in green candle, expectation was that market will close in red candle, and exactly it did in red, a small body but it in red. And this was the first confirmation of downside was done on 15 minute. Once it crossed 24 first time, and the 4 hour closing. Look at this, how nice for 4 hour closing. And I have projected this candlestick 4 hours before, right? See, this is how you can see the market, and this is how we analyze the market in signal group. So definitely, if you have a good analysis, also good technicals, also the signal group will help you. Each and everything I'm like informing everybody here, right? And again, because only 20 minutes remain for a first day of the 13 batch class. So if someone wants to join, still they can join, guys. Today will be the first day of 13 batch. 3 students already we have, 2 more can be possible. And the learning fee is very small, $200 only, nothing else, guys. Okay, and every class will be recorded. It means on after every class you will get the recording videos, and you can watch it again and again. If you have any problem, there will be a group, telegram group. You can ask any questions, you can send your works every day. So it will help you a lot, guys. Yeah, Matt says okay bro, thank you. but it needs a lot of patience, guys, to hold your positions, whether it's in buy, whether it's in sell. For patience you must have a strategy. You know, I will tell you, in the morning I had one stop loss also. That was 40 pips dollar stop loss. That stop loss was done, still I'm okay. Why? Because I know that if smaller stop loss is the better stop loss. After that, at this area still I'm in profit of 220 pips. Yeah, 220 pips. Take out 40 pips, still 180 pips I'm in profit, right? So if the stop loss, my stop loss is always small. That's why I'm telling you guys that you have less stop losses. I have more stop losses, but my stop losses are very small. Smaller stop losses, bigger target. Okay, so right now I will write it 200 pips, yeah, from 30 to 10. If it goes downside, then I will write more. Right now, with your permission, I will write 200 pips, yeah. And I think everybody got it, this one, yeah. Now you can tell me that how much you made, how much pips you made, right? Might be you trade 2 times. Right, 200 pips from where? From 3030 till 3010. Okay, so you can write that how much pips you got today. 100 pips might be, 120 pips, 150 pips, 100 pips 2 times, because market came down then again went upside 3 times, right? It came down 24, again went upside. It came down 20, again went upside. Now this candlestick is a huge candlestick, big candlestick, and look at the 4 hour, how beautiful it is. And all these things we are sharing in a signal group, to not only to make them profitable, but for education purpose also. These all things are shared in a signal group, guys. Just like before US session, I said that today this one, Dow and Nasdaq will go upside. It will take a retracement, guys. Why? Because the structure shift was done. See this one, just like I have mentioned. See this daily closing. The same thing happened in Bitcoin also. That's why I told that it will go from this area to upside again, and from this area it will come down from 89,900, 92,000 possible, the prices will come down. Okay, and the same thing, important thing, for the dollar index, we were expecting that it will take support and will go upside, and exactly it did it. The same way euro also coming downside nicely, yeah. Okay, so after 15 minutes the new class, the group learning batch will start after 15 minutes. Still, if someone wants to join, they can join, guys. I will add you into the group, Telegram group, and the links, the class links is already there on Google Meet. Every class will be recorded as well. You will have a good technical analysis, which I'm using, yeah. I'm using for my own trade, I'm using for my analysis, I'm using for signals. That exactly. It will be scalping as well as for a swing trade also. So all facilities are here for learning also, signals group also. I think that's enough. And when I was started my trading career, at that time there was nothing, guys, no help. There was no YouTube also, I think so. There was no YouTube also. 2005, I don't know if there was a YouTube also. There was no technical analysis. Just like right now, you just click on a YouTube, find out the technical analysis. There will be a thousands and thousands videos with all strategies. They will tell you all the strategies. And if you cannot afford the classes, you can learn from the YouTubes also still, but never stop learning. They will tell you the different strategy from price action also, from SMC also, from ICT also, right? But learning is the best way, guys, to stay in this market. Because personally, I'm trading also. I have lost a lot of money, guys. You cannot imagine that. Big amount of money. And see the amount of money you lose, the stress, the level of stress you will get after the big losing money, it will be huge. Now it's trying again on this candlestick. Look at this, the 10 is done. Now it's trying to touch this area, 3004, right? Market is making lower low. Okay, so we have one Jacob. Okay, Jacob is interested to start the classes. Okay, bro, it's okay. But that's a good thing that people wants to learn. That's a good thing, guys. So now we have a 4 student. But I'm okay, because I had a 7 students, 8 students in one group also. I had a 3 students also. For me, that's okay. But learning is very important, guys. Without learning, you cannot survive. Just write it down. If you think that without learning you can stay, write it down and just come to me after 1 month, after 6 months, after 1 year. So Jacob is interested for learning. That's a good thing, guys. I will write down his name also here. Okay. Okay, Jacob. So I will check the PayPal. Yeah, on another site, PayPal. And again, guys, this is just like you can say that's my hobby. This is my therapy. This is my own learning, teaching, or this is my passion. With your $200, I'm not earning anything. Yeah, because I have shown you already my own trades. So as soon as he pays, I will add him into the learning class, and after 10 minutes we will start our classes. Okay, so fourth student we have a Jacob. Jacob is there. Jacob is from where? Okay. Now I will give you the guarantee that now Jacob has suddenly, urgently, he made his decision to join the class. Just ask him after 1 month. His views, his everything, how he see the market will be changed. At least he will not be in rush to trade on every time. Just like people, they trade, they want to take a position on every time. They want to hold the positions again and again at the same area. After that you will see things differently. Right, I have given you my own trades on USDJPY. I'm holding it from 62, right? 62. So almost 80 plus pips I'm getting in this one. I've shared the same thing on my TikTok also. Right here I'm till now I'm getting at this area, I'm having by how much? 160, 170 pips at 14. Right? So yeah, and with that I have told you that my 40 pips stop loss is also done in an afternoon. But that's okay, because if you have a strategy, you know it. 40 pips gone, 160 pips, 200 pips came, everything is good, right? And my stop loss in my stop loss in USDJPY, how much it was? It was 22 pips only, 21 pips. 49.62 I bought and 41 was my stop loss. 149.62 was my buy and 41 was my stop loss. And how much I'm getting? 80 plus pips. It means 1-4 risk reward ratio, 1-3 risk reward ratio. So that makes you a profitable trader, a risk reward ratio. Most of the people, they don't even know this one thing. Now as soon as Jacob pays, I will add him in a learning class, and after 5 minutes we will start. Okay guys, 12. Nice. Okay guys, so it's coming downside and 1 hour is closing, and that will be a wonderful downside closing guys. This 1 hour will be a wonderful downside closing. See the rejection, upside rejection, downside confirmation, everything is done. And on another side, euro is going downside, pound is going downside, USD JPY going upside, dollar is going upside. So gold has a long way to go downside. And look at the crude oil also looks good. Wow, nice. Look at this one, how simple it is. See, learning technicals is not that much hard. Learning strategy is not that much hard. Staying on the discipline, that is the hardest thing. How to stay on the discipline. Okay. Okay, bro, I got it. So Jacob is our 4th student guys. Jacob, very good. Wait a minute, I will, where is the link? Share the link. Oh yeah, Israel. Okay, he's from Israel. Oh yeah. Wait a minute, Jacob, I will share you the link. I'm not able to add you into group. I will add you first. So our fourth student is Jacob from Israel. Okay. What is the time in Israel right now? Okay, 5 p.m. Seventeen means 5 p.m. Yes, I have seen it. You can see the screen. Okay, now I will share the link also. This is the link. Okay, right now I have to off from here. Do some.
Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay guys, so market came down. How much it came in our good profit guys? Yeah, because if I count from 30 to how much it came downside, 5 6 6 guys, it came to 6. Our target was at 3004, right? So nice downside. I will count it. How much I should count? 240 pips guys. Yeah, because I'm not counting from above 30 and only counting from which area, from 30 to 6, right? And it came 0.6. Nice. And today mostly people were in a buy. I will tell you, there were so many people I've seen, they were in a buy positions, right? But today we did in a short sale again. The reason was technically, nothing else guys, no emotions, only technicals. And how beautifully it came down. Alright, so hopefully you guys made also. You can share me that how much you made. You can share me how much pips you made guys. Okay. Ranjit bro says your analysis super bro. Technical. Thank you so much Ranjit boy. And your discipline is so good Ranjit bhai. 5 star for your discipline. Now gold coming downside again, right? Now still in a signal group they are asking that should gold will go downside more. So my answer is still yes, downside. Still downside guys. Yeah. Now I have to give analysis again to the signal group because they need to see more market downside guys. Okay, now let's see. Guys, if you have any questions, you may ask. Thank you, Ranjit bhai, for your comment. Green bro is asking reach 2980. Yes, possible, right? It is pretty much possible. Market went upside, got a very good rejection from it's a very important area, guys. Remember, once this 4 hour is closed, then we have discussed that the closing is so good for a downside. That's why after that there is almost no wick of upside in current candle of 4 hour. And look at this, how nicely it came and hit the target, right? So more downside is expected. Yes, possible. Okay, 10 again, guys. Possible more downside. I will do some analysis here. I have already given my analysis to signal group that gold will continuously go downside. Look, Mr. Fami from Egypt, he is much happy because we did a good profit on a USD JPY also. See, very nice trade on USD JPY. Thanks for your support, because we were doing a buy USD JPY from a very bottom area, and almost how much is there? We are making good money on a USD JPY. Okay, the first was USD JPY. Aja mere dost. See, in the morning he asked that, good morning bro, what should be the SL for a USD JPY, because I have given the signal and the buy call. This was the buy call. Look at this, how nice it was. Technically nothing is different, only the basis of the technicals. Look, 149.59. how much is there right now? I think more than 100 pips already there, right? Yes, more than 100 pips already we got at this area, guys. 120 pips you can call it, yeah, right, because it went downside also a little bit more. And oh yeah, 59, we bought from 59 and it went only 51. So that is the reason, guys, people are happy in a signal group also. And the same thing, analysis of a gold also I have given just now, that what will be the condition of gold right now. Look at this one, see, 3016 and 20 area will be again the resistance. If it goes upside, already went upside, got a resistance, now it's coming down again, right? So all these things, analysis signals are available in a signal group, guys. Yeah.
भाई लोग अस्सलाम वालेकुम। पाकिस्तानी भाई कि हमारे पाकिस्तान में आना है, वहाँ ना है किसको भाई।
Okay, guys. Look at the euro also, looks very good technically reason. Look at this, pound, technically reason, nothing else. Very simple but very effective. All these things we will learn with our 13 batch students also, because right now we have a 4 student. One is Kush Gupta from USA, Ashwani Kumar from India, Nurul Aini from Indonesia, Jacob from Israel. So we have a 4 student. That's a good. Then I will give them guarantee, guys. If you give me a good time, 1 month is at least 1 month for learning. After that, 1 month for back test. I will give you the guarantee. You will have a different view when you see the market. Your psychology, your mindset, you will have a technical and trade plan already. That's a different thing. Most of the people, they think about technicals. Technicals are very small thing. Above of technical, we have a trade plan or a strategy. With that, you have a A plus setup, right? An A plus setup you will not get every day. On another thing which people are losing just because of that thing, which they are not following, that is money management and risk management. people are thinking, telling you that, guys, uh, mindset game, psychology game. So what are the reasons behind, if you want to be a good trader or a good psychological on this one, a mindset, what are the reason you can be a good? So we are learning those things. It was just a start, guys, just a start on a first day, right? And the first day is always a boring day, but still Kush Gupta was happy, Nurul was happy, Ashwani was happy. According to me, still it's a very you can say that the boring day. Why? Because we are discussing the numbers, but those things are a basic of a trading, guys. Why the good traders, they don't care that if their stop loss is done, they will still laugh, they will go outside. Why? Those are the reasons we will try to learn, guys. Yeah. Okay, so for student we have still there will be a one student. If you want to join, still I can accommodate, still you can join, guys. Yeah, but only one student, because the 4 is already done, so not more than 5, maximum 5 is, that's it. If less than 5, that it's also okay, but 5 is maximum for us, guys. Yeah. Now first day is always a boring day, and an introduction day, or the problems with the mic, problem with this, problem with that, but still they were happy. Yeah, but believe me, I will give them, still I will tell the Kush also, Ashwani also, Noor also, Jacob also. Believe me, if you give me a 1 month properly means we will learn the things, and you have to work on it, right? Or you have to work on your own charts, and you have to send me those things. If there is some correction, I will correct them. It means homework. You have to work so many homeworks, you have to work on your chart. I will give you the guarantee, end of the month you will be a good trader. Good trader in sense of you will have a good technical sense with a strategy. But after that you have to back test it again and again, because those strategies will come. We will use the different tools. Once that comes, you have to use it, back test it, whether it's a demo trading, whether it's a paper trading, whether it's a smaller lot on a real account, but you have to back test it. All the strategy I will give you that. On your side you have to backtest it. Why backtest is important? Because backtest will give you the confidence. After that you can hold your positions. That is the main thing. Most of the time we everyone trades a very good trades, but they cannot hold it, right? Because they are not confident on it. That is the reason. So we are working on those things. So hopefully, just like today, they were happy, and I have sent it the recorded also in the class. This was the class 13 batch, because every class recorded video will be recorded, and will send the students immediately after the class. See, this was the first day. Ashwani was not able to speak, that's why he was answering on messages, but it's still good. Kush Gupta, thank you for your class, bro, love it. Even it was a boring day, for me it was a boring day, introduction day. Ashwani, thanks for your class. Noorani, thanks for your class, see you tomorrow, right? So yeah, but you have to give me your time. That is most important, guys. Yeah. Mentally, physically, mentally, you have to available with it. Believe me, I will give you the strategy. That's it. It doesn't mean that no strategy is 100%. No strategy, but I will give you at least 70 to 80%. Right, and 70 to 80% is a very good percentage. And even that, if you use good money management, risk management, it will be more better. That's why Khush was happy, because we were discussing on a risk management. We were discussing his problem. We were discussing Noor Aini's problem. We were discussing about Ashwani problem. Because if you discuss the things, you know the problem. Where is the problem? Which students have an emotional problem? Which student have a money management problem? Which student have an anger problem? Understanding problem? What kind of problem? So we are finding those solutions from different students, guys. So that's why, guys. And still I'm holding my positions, guys, yeah, on USDJPY, on gold also. I'm just watching it. It will go further downside or not. Uriya, thank you, Mr. Abbas. True and a very compassionate. Thank you, thank you. हाँ, तो ये चीज़ें हैं उरिया जी, क्या करें यार, अब लोगों को समझा समझा के तो हम थक गए हैं, अब लोग समझते नहीं हैं तो हम क्या करें. बट अच्छा है, वेरी गुड है, पीपल वांट्स टू लर्न, दैट्स द गुड थिंग गाइस, बिकॉज if you know that your opponent, and we are trading against of whom, if you know that those people are very smart, institutions and banks, and you want to win against of them. वो उर्दू में बोलते हैं ना कि निवाला जो है ना, शेर के मुंह से निवाला निकालना. अब शेर के मुंह से निवाला निकालने जैसा है फॉरेक्स. You have to extraordinary smart, guys. ठीक है, with simple way you cannot be a winner. But Khush Gupta is a very intelligent. मुझे लग रहा है कि he will be a very good trader, very good trader. Because the first thing about a good trader is honesty. Honesty is the best thing. That I lost here, I have this problem, I have this problem, right? ताकि उसके बाद हमें पता चलेगा हाँ प्रॉब्लम कहाँ पे है. इस स्टूडेंट में प्रॉब्लम ये चीज़ है, इस स्टूडेंट में प्रॉब्लम ये चीज़ है, तो आपको उन चीज़ों पे काम करना होगा. आई हैव टू वर्क ऑन इट, या. एनीवेज, स्टिल वी हैव सो मेनी डेज. दैट वाज द फर्स्ट डे. चलो ठीक है गाइस, आई विल टेक वन कप ऑफ कॉफ़ी बिकॉज माई हेड इज़ बर्निंग. After that, see you guys, yeah. Take care. If still there is a one candidate is left, it's only one day, and still if you want to join, you can join in 13 batch technical learning class, and it will help you a lot. You will thank me later once the class is done. You will thank me that the previously also in the last group also. There was one student, he told me that why I came to you very late, right? Because after losing big amount, if you come to for learning, it is too late, but still it's okay, right? So before losing a big amount, try to learn it, not from me, from anyone, but you have to find a mentor which helps you, which understands you, which gives you the final strategy with a good mindset, psychology, how to read the market, how to stay aside with the market. Believe me, most of the time I'm also telling the people that don't trade today. Why? Because the volatility is so big. High volatility means high risk, and we always play with the risk. That's why no need to take a extra risk or a big risk. So still guys, if you want to join this class, still one student is left, you can join. Already we have a 4-1 Khush Gupta USA, Ashwani India, Noor Aini Indonesia, Jacob from Israel. So you can join also. Okay guys, I will take one cup of coffee, then I will be back guys. Don't go anywhere, I will be here again. Thank you so much guys. you.